Hello and welcome, my friends. How are you doing today? Also, again, god damn it. One moment. No, the other way around. Now we're talking. Actually, yeah. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. Every damn time. Nope. Perfect. Welcome, my friends. I hope you're doing great today. I hope this Tuesday treated you well so far. Today we're gonna continue with Wolfenstein. I hope it's gonna go smooth. Well, we're gonna see. I think everything is gonna go good after that stealth mission, but remains to be seen. Without further ado, first of all, let me stop this very good music though. I got a very good recommendation from Mr. Beardo, which I don't think he joined yet, but if he will, I'm gonna mention that. Play. Oh my, those are gonna be scary. I forgot when I last saved. So I played yesterday. SFM. Airbase ABC. 5th of May. I think this is the last one. Yeah. Yeah, I think here I stopped. Actually, I saved a bit after, but it's fine. Yeah, here I save. Nice, got him. Oh, Mr. Fallout, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? 2 days in a row, yes. Welcome, Sir Beardo. Really glad to see you. Ooh. I'm very glad to see you, Fallout. Didn't see you in a while. I hope you're doing good. I also didn't see you streaming either, so I assume life got busy, as usual. Oh my god. Well, at least now I have more HP. Last time I had like 9. My eye. Please, eye. I just mentioned you, Sir Beardo, in the start of the stream, and I said I was actually curious if you would join today. The start of the stream I played wait, I forgot the name of the band exactly. Vivaldi something. Angel Vivaldi, I think. Very cool and very good sounding music. No. Well, I have this as well. Where are you? Yeah. He didn't die. Well. Thank you again for the recommendation. A lot of work, yeah, I feel you, Fallout. Oh, okay, we finished that. Yeah, we did this last time. But it's good because we can reread. So we are in Mission 4, Deadly Designs, Part 2, The Bombed Factory. The first part of the SWF industrial complex is the weapons factory. Various aircraft and heavy weapons were being manufactured here before the bombing raid. Intelligence has learned that this was also to be one of the manufacturing points for the Nazis' new Venom machine gun. This weapon has been rumored to have an incredible rate of fire. Yeah, it's the minigun, more or less. And if it is half as powerful as reports would indicate, could pose a serious threat to the Allies. The defecting scientist has confirmed the reports that there is a Venom Gun project book located somewhere in the factory which contains all of that weapon's technical information and specifications. The procurement of this Venom Gun project book would be a major stroke of good fortune for the Allies. It is imperative that you find it before proceeding. I'm glad you're doing great, Fallout. What have you played lately? What are you planning? I know you have a lot of plans going on. No! He didn't die. Well, I know someone who died. No, how? I saw one up there. Sniper. Sniper elite. Well, without the elite part. You didn't see that. Well, so glad that was just the start of the mission. I'm curious, do we have... We have absolutely nothing here. Where are you? How can he shoot from up there? I should reload. No. Yeah, I don't have much HP. Factory, okay. Okay, good. I really need some healing. Otherwise, I don't see. Where are you? Ah, it misses everything. No! Am I a stormtrooper? I think I would be a good candidate for a stormtrooper. Did you die? Hey, Metalhead, welcome. Yeah, this weapon doesn't help much. But we're getting there. Yeah, I think I should use this. Yeah, now we're talking. Holy damn. No, not this level. Not the gorilla level. How are you doing, Metalhead, today? Everything good? Everything is going well. I feel way better than yesterday. Yesterday my monitor, yeah, almost died. Like, I can even show you a photo of that. Today it works, but yeah, I need to change it. If you have any recommendations for a monitor not bigger than 27 inches diagonal, please do tell. I wouldn't buy a Samsung. I know a lot of people say, oh my god, Samsung is very good. Oh my god. Nah, we're doing good. It's fine. I should save though. I should save a bit more often. And I think we're gonna be good. Okay, save. After each kill, I'm gonna save. I'm effectively one shot. Where are you? Well, I didn't see that guy. didn't see that guy. I should reload from the save. But yeah, besides that, I'm doing some research for cable management. I found a very cool thing. I didn't know even those existed. Basically, cabled sleeves with I almost killed myself. Cabled sleeves with the zippers. I found that to be pretty cool. Are you still alive? Oh, and there was one there as well. Yeah, there are many. At least I saved. Problem is that we have 3 health, which is the effective hit point of a fart. Like, you fart, you die. If it's a more heavy fart than usual, I mean. Okay, I saw you. Oh, no! There's so many. Holy damn. But yeah, this is a factory of weapons that was bombed by the Allies, which we are a part of. And this is why everything looks like this. And now we have to do this. Oh, Mr. Dazwe, welcome. God damn it. Being on I'm Death Incarnate doesn't help either. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope you're doing excellent. I can throw grenades as well. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Well, everything is going well. Except for the start of this mission. It's quite hardcore. Because I didn't properly save the... Where are you? I didn't properly save and I have the effective HP of a fart. With 3 HP, I can stay alive like... Well, never mind. 23 HP. Now we're talking. Oh. Ah, is the guy in the car, right? And that guy. I didn't see that guy. Playing on your Death Incarnate like a true gamer? No. Nah, not even close. Ah, I can go down here. I never played this on this difficulty. Oh. Let's go. Nope. This weapon is very good. This is your second favorite mission? I like it. I quite like it myself. I have only one mission that I dislike in this game. Let's say slightly dislike because I'm biased. I like this game. And that is the forest. Oh, hello. Where you have to be very stealthy. Whoa! Well, like in the forest, that's a bit of bad design. Welcome. Welcome, Sir Dre. I'm really glad to see you. Hope everything is going well. I killed... Or did I do it? Oh, yeah, I did it. No, how are you doing, Sir Dre? I hope everything is going well this Tuesday for you. Well, as much as a Tuesday can work. Sorry for checking. I'm checking for notifications. If they would work. There was bits of Morhen all over the place. Yes. Yes. Nah, this game is way too funny. Okay. Sorry about that. But yeah, that was something. I don't even know where to go. Yeah, here again. Okay. Save. Well. Well, I think that guy had enough of fun. Got done. Now we're talking. No! No. Patrip rifle. Ah, yeah, that one. This might be a controversial thing, but the listed Wolfenstein 2009 is the best in the series. You so not understand why they delisted it? Yeah, I know the game. I'm not sure why either. Like, it's not the... Yeah, I will reload. Like, it's not the only game with the... like, Nazis as an enemy. So, yeah. Wolfenstein 3D also was banned a long time before... Yeah, this weapon is very good. Before they actually allowed it. And some... Holy damn, I didn't see that guy.
So how do I disarm this thing? I told you, just...
Well, nice disarming. It is not banned, it is delisted. You can no longer get it unless you have a copy of Wolfenstein 2009. Yeah, that was pretty good. Like, Whoa! Whoa. We lost the 2009 one because of the rights issues between Bethesda and Activision. Well, two companies that yeah, have a lot of issues, to say the least. Okay. Does it go for corporate crap? Ah, okay. I thought it's something else. Like, I thought it's related to... I don't know. That was it? Okay. I thought we can explore. Actually, that's why software preservation, console modding, and emulation are important? Yes. I fully agree. Hey, Easy, welcome. Hello. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to some nostalgia trip in Wolfenstein. Did you play it? Yes. Oh, yes. I played it and I quite liked it. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh no. Hey, not sure why I reload this by mistake. Quick save. Quick save. Nah. Yes. Not here. Everything is going well. This mission is a bit difficult, but I like it. It's pretty fun. I think my favorite is are the start. Holy damn! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are the starting ones? Hey, Ralo, welcome. I love the medallion mechanic and the ever-changing hub area. Medallion. So let me take this straight. The Wolfenstein in 2009 is the one with Hans Gross as final boss, right? Where you have an amulet and everything is very blue. At one point. Oh no. Everything well, Christina, welcome. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Welcome to some nostalgia trip in this... Oh! Yeah, in this game. Well, at least I saved. Yeah, it was pretty nice. That game was pretty nice. I like it quite a lot. Not sure which one I liked more. Though that one was a favorite for sure. Eh? I don't see you. Well, I think that worked. And I have 8 HP again. Did you play this one? I'm curious, who from here played this game or any of the Wolfenstein games? I think the 3D most of us have played. If you had a PC back in the day. Let's see. I think I saw someone there, but should I save here? Well, if in 5 seconds no one kills me, I can save. That is the rule. Whoa. Well, it was 10 seconds. Oh my god. Yeah, it was. Oh, you didn't play it. Yeah, it's one of the classics from back then. I have no idea how I managed to finish it because it was quite a difficult game. I think I used cheats the first time I played. And there is no shame in using cheats. Let's see, Mr. Dazve made the top list. Your opinion, from best to worst. Wolfenstein 2009, then this one, then Spear of Destiny, then 3D, then New Order, then New Colossus, and then The Old Blood. You forgot Youngblood. I guess that one is so bad they didn't even put it on the list. I've heard that that one is pretty bad. You never played Youngblood? Yeah, I've heard the AI is not very nice. Whoop. What? What did just... I need to clip that. Not very nice. Whoop. What? Nice. Made you look. Yeah. Yeah, stopped after Doom, Serious Sam, Quake, but not Arena. Well, that's... Actually, that's... look, I never played Quake. So, I'm one of the few people that didn't play Quake. Not for a reason. Like, I don't have any reason for not playing it. I just never played it. Yeah, this level is difficult. Oop! I died from falling. So Doom, Serious Sam is one of my favorites. Like Serious Sam, I can't choose between this and Serious Sam. I tend to say Serious Sam is I like more. I played Heretic as well. Never finished it though. I found it. I found it. You know how described it back in the day? A weird game with demons. That looks like Doom, but it's not Doom. That was my way of explaining that game to other people. I finished it. I finished it. I wanted to finish it, but I'm far from that. Okay, where? Doom with magic. Ah, yeah. I saved on the quick save. Doom with magic. Yeah. You've only played Quake 1 for a bit. A bunch of Quake 3. I've heard Quake 3 was the best back in the day, though I'm not sure. So Quake players should tell me. So here I saved? Yes. Yeah, there we go. But I'm not sure for where those guys shoot. I have no idea. You kind of was like that? Doom with magic and real demons. I think Doom had also real demons, but yeah, Doom was a mix of more things. Okay, so if I go here, what the hell shoots me? That guy? Quick save. Jesus Christ. We're not done yet. I hear stuff. I hear footsteps. And I have no idea from where. Get inside here. Fast. Oh, Venom Tech Manual. Nice. So Sam is a favorite of yours. You should go up the next one as well. Next one. You mean Siberian Mayhem? Which came after 4? I would. Not sure if on stream because it's very difficult to... It's very difficult to sync ourselves, especially on stream. But yeah. What the hell is that? Well, ouch. We're good though. Don't remember you were a video game player back in the day when the games first appeared in the 90s. Yeah, I played also a lot of games on console. There we go. No. Got him? I get him? Would be nice. Obtain the Venom Gun project book. Yes. Train yards, factory area. Yeah, I would like to. Though considering how much, well, barely free time I have. Ah, okay, through there. Ah! Okay, that was... Save again. Okay, I shouldn't have done that, but it just worked. So yeah, I would love to play it. We're gonna play it mostly for sure, though. Question is if we're gonna play on stream or offline. It depends. I would like to play it on stream. Oh, we did. Okay, nice. Quake 3 was multiplayer only, had no story or campaign. Probably that was it. Though I've heard more about Unreal Tournament. Or a Quake Arena. A lot. I think that was one of the... I didn't have internet back then. I think so, yeah. Getting back to this, to the mission. Part 3, the train yards. The second part of the secret weapons facility in the industrial complex is the train yards and freight depot. Aerial recon reports that this area appears to have been less damaged than the factory. The real strategic importance of this area is that it is only entrance into the secret weapons facility itself, which lies underground and out of reach of allied bombers. Unfortunately, our technical knowledge of this area is minimal at best, so you must discover on your own which building contains the SWF entrance. Gain access to the main warehouse complex and locate the primary lift and proceed to the SWF. Okay, let's go. 8 HP. I remember this mission. I find it so funny that those guys shoot with the... shoot with the rockets into a infantry guy like I am. Oh! How? Look at how big the shells are. He died, okay. I guess I could have done this stealthy, but... well, I think it's a bit too late for that. Yeah, I guess we have to get inside that. I wish I could use those. Oh, hello? Not sure if I got the other one. His weapon is very slow, but if you use it right, it's a one-shot. Whew. Okay, nothing here. Oh, Quadrin, welcome. Back in your day, used to open doors with space. Yes. Welcome, Quadrin. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope you're doing good. Oh, no. Yeah, I played the Wolfenstein 3D as well on stream. It was pretty difficult. It was way more difficult than this one. If you believe it or not. Oh my god. I'm not sure where you got scared, but I remember exactly where I got scared. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. But back in the day, I didn't have such a good awareness of where the enemies are. No, that now I have it, but I think it's better. Like back then, I think those missions were the hardest. The first cinematic, like the very first one with the guy and the Power Stone, yes. Yeah, Heinrich. The Dark Knights. Oh my god, I almost died. Yeah, the cinematic was very good. I like how the textures look like in the game. Like, look how good this weapon looks like. And I think it's year 2003 when this game was made. Like, and even the texture on those guys, look at the... Like, they are very well made. Well, that went down fast. 2001. Even older. Whoop! That was very funny. November 19th. Oh my god. Well, that guy can 360 no scope from across the map, yeah. Okay, let's save in train yard. Train yard. Save. Free fire. Fuck that shit. Doom. Also, the music is pretty good. I know it's pretty how to call it. It repeats a lot, but I don't mind that. Okay. What? Oh my god. Well, this time they have better weapons. So it's a skill issue. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck, Christina. And have a good one. And thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a very nice evening. Hello, Professor. Goodbye, Professor. What's this? Just a random, what is this? Okay. Okay, I guess we have to open some... Oh. I almost died. I almost died. Not sure if I should have opened both of them, but now I did that. They did this in a Wolfenstein 3D as well. It's insane. Like they put them in hard to spot places, but you could have seen from here. And I didn't. Well, now I did. Okay, we cannot go there. There is a door here. I'm very curious.
Hurry up with those documents. I'm almost done. Just a minute. You don't have a minute. I wanted to...
We don't have a ball. Flag jacket. To all train yard loading supervisors from Lieutenant Schosshund. Priority shipment of Swiss chocolate is due to arrive on the 0900 supply train. This shipment is to be delivered intact to the SS senior officers mess. Extra guards will be detailed to prevent pilfering. Wow. Swiss chocolate. I guess there's nothing here. Through here, my bad. And we had a big door with a green light on it. There we go. Train yard 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, it's up there. That's why I missed it. Okay, I see. Oh, there you go. No? Huh? Well, not sure if that worked. Whoa! Run! Whoa! What? I tried, but no. Oh no, I'm that incarnate, you can't do that kind of stuff. I don't see them though. Ah, okay. Not sure if I got that guy. I have no idea. Yeah, they have that the weapon like this. Oh no, no, run! Whew. Uh-huh. Okay. I did a quick save. Yeah, I killed that guy before, but this time I forgot. Okay, up there, there's no one. There we go. And that's blocked. Yeah, this weapon is very good.
All right, the elevator's fixed. Now go upstairs and switch on the power.
Uh-huh. See you. Uh-huh. Let's see. Nice. They're stealthy. I don't know what I should do here. Do I have an idea? Well, that didn't work. Or did they just switch the power to the... No, it's still red. Hmm. Yeah. Oh no. I expected something. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna use this. This one is very good. Now I know what to expect. One moment. I'll be right back. A thing happened. Not something grave. Greetings everyone and welcome. Today I will tell you the story of Star Wars 1, one of my all-time favorite games. The first Star Wars game was released on 18 November 2005 by Xbox Software and 1C Entertainment. If you're interested in tactical role-playing games that are heavily focused on sci-fi and space immersion, this might be the game for you. Disclaimer, this video might contain minor and even major spoilers as well. Let's get into the story. This is just a glance of the lore, just so you get an idea of what the game is about, how the gameplay looks like, and most important of all, if you would be interested in trying it after you see this video. The action of Star Wars 1 takes place in a distant future, more exactly in the 22nd century AD.
where humanity has built an intergalactic empire and civilization with the help of technically advanced spaceships and portals that make traveling between galaxy systems way easier and faster than in the past. The expansion process in the 22nd century caused giant corporations to take control over all aspects of human life in the open galaxy space. This fact led to the breakup of democracy. The ex-rulers, to re-establish their power, the political system had to return to monarchism. Space expansion raised borders of past civilizations, and now, after lots of local clashes, the Empire rules humanity. And this is the one of the biggest faction in the expanded space civilization of mankind. Leaving politics aside, let's talk about other aspects of the world in this universe. The economics of the Empire is under the total control of three giant corporations, which are the USS, Inoko, and Triad. These groups have nearly 99% control of all production facilities, and each one has its specialization where it's most powerful. The USS is based on mass production, huge plants, plentiful mining, and refinery stations. They have first generation and second generation fighters. The Inoko have their focus on high technology, including the latest and most advanced scientific researches, as well for practical technologies which include weapons, craft systems, and the technologically advanced spaceships they produce, which only they have access to, and well, the black market. But I will tell you more about that a bit later. Also, their bodyguards usually use second and third generation fighters, which are really strong. The Triads are implicated in the shady business, smuggling, and corrupted political systems. They're not very expanded like the other two, but this one has the same strength in another manner. They don't focus on technology or refineries, but on corrupting influence and illegalities. They usually use third generation, second generation, and sometimes even third generation fighters. So, long story short, humans have divided into multiple factions. The biggest one is the Empire, which was created initially by the Emperor, and the other ones are the three big corporations I mentioned before. There are other minor factions besides the one I mentioned before, and those are the pirates. Those are the most common criminals, smugglers, and old-time thugs, which want to gain money and power through brute force and shady businesses. They mostly use third-generation fighters. Some of them have second-generation fighters as well, but with not so advanced weaponry. The patrol. This is more or less the space police, which supports the Imperial Navy to ensure that the Empire is well protected by criminals and other dangers. They don't have high-end ships sadly, they use first generation and second generation fighters. The Navy. Those are the Imperial Navy, which is the main military power that sustains the Empire's peace and order. They use second generation and third generation ships, but some of them are still not strong enough like the ones Inoko have up their sleeve. The Berserks. Now here it gets interesting. The Inoko tried to create a very advanced AI, and they managed to do that. After a while, one day, the AI started having their own thoughts and ideas about humanity, and those ideas weren't very nice. This artificial intelligence saw humans as enslavers, and that every living human should be destroyed so all technology can be free from their grasp. So that's how the Berserks came to live. They're a faction which consists in AI which went berserk against humanity and uses all technology it can hack to destroy and obliterate every human in the galaxy. The Berserks have very fragile ships, but when you fight them, it's usually not one, not two, but at least a dozen of them. And they have nothing to lose, so the ones fighting this enemy must be very careful. The ships that they use can't enter a specific category, but I think that their ships cover all three generation ships of the humans. The aliens. We don't know much about them, at least in this game. In the next games, we have the pleasure to see more about them. For now, all we know is that they're very aggressive against any living human, and that they're way more advanced technological than any human civilization. Their spaceships are very strong and have specific strengths, like very strong shields and ultra-fast laser blasters for their spaceships. The Precursors, which are a very old race of alien humanoids who used to roam the galaxies where humans now established their civilization. Not many things are known about them, sadly, but they are also way more advanced technological than anything a human ever created before. They have very powerful and resistant ships and one of the most important weapons, which is the spaceship called the Starhammer, which can destroy whole galaxies. Getting back to the main world lore, none of the corporations can achieve dominance because of its business competition. Meanwhile, monopolization leads to the constant obstacle to the living standard. And even more, the political crisis caused by the confrontation of political and economic powers threatens to turn into a gigantic civil war. Do you remember that I've mentioned the black market? Well, this organization is all about smuggled expensive merchandise, from spaceships to weapons of all kinds. Only a few people have access to this market, and one of them is Ace, and another important mention is the Red Corsair, which I will describe in more detail in a few seconds. This is the world the action in Star Wars happens to get an idea of how the environment looks like and what to expect from it. Now that we've finished with the world presentation, let's get to our hero story. The story begins when the protagonist is in the process of transporting an unknown cargo to the station Coriolis, in the Proserpine system, which happens to be in the Phoenix sector on the date of 21st of January, year 2226. The game doesn't give us many details about this, but all we see from the opening cutscene is that he's attacked by space pirates that are led by the Red Corsair, which is one of the most dangerous pirate captains that the world has ever known. Sadly, our hero's transport ship is destroyed by a homing missile sent by the pirate captain, and he was able to survive with an escape pod. Eventually, our hero managed to reestablish his finances, and as we see in the second in-game cutscene, he's talking with Ace, an ex-patrol member, which now took the path of being a mercenary along with the protagonist of our story. To make it easier, we will call the protagonist Hero, as is called in-game initially. Both the hero and Ace founded the mercenary unit Star Wolves, armed only with a small number of credits, several low-end fighters, and the strong ambition to get down to business. We can choose to either go into shady deals or do honest work, which is less paid by our employees. But whatever the case, the hero and Ace gain more credits and influence. They meet powerful allies like Astra, which is the daughter of the boss of the USS, and she will help us towards our goal. We will also meet the famous pirate leader, the Red Corsair, which we can choose to either turn into the patrol or to accept him in our ranks. And at the start, I was suspicious about him, but with time, even he became quite loyal to the Star Wars mercenary unit, and he was like family in no time. We will also meet other interesting people like Heretic, who's a treasure hunter and smuggler. He's the one who actually stole Ace's fighter in the second cutscene in the game. The game story can vary, leading us to different missions, so each path of the main story can be very different from playthrough to playthrough. The Star Wolves will meet the Berserks in their space adventure, and they have a very important contribution to the story. Since they are the main rivals of humanity, besides humanity destroying itself because of its greed and arrogance, example, the Empire versus Corporations dispute. Also, after gaining more advanced ships and doing missions, we will be able to reach even the sectors of the Precursors, which we mentioned before. Exploring it will tell us more secrets about this ancient race. Besides what I mentioned before, the hero and his crew will also fight aliens and maybe even jump to help one of the corporations against those, since aliens are fighting against any kind of human, not just one faction.
I am back. Sorry about that. I literally had a gigantic fly in the room. Not sure if I got that or another one, but I got it. It was so defocusing. Back in the day, I didn't give a damn. Actually, I made fun of that. But this time I was like, what the hell? Oh yeah, I forgot to... Yeah, I forgot something. God damn it. But yeah, I'll be right back in 1 minute and do the thing. And I'm back. I am back. I wanted to... I had to clean after that thing. I forgot. I also got some water, and then we continue the adventure. Here we go. Let's see. Get that cold meal. Oh no. Oh, nice. We have ammo. I guess I went here. Hmm. Oh, wow. We're in the back. Yeah. Oh! That scared the hell out of me. This was the alternate path we could start with. Yeah, and this would have been probably better. There we are. And I think I saw where we have to get. We have to get there. Let's see, can we make some parkour? I don't think we can. Oh. Not sure what this did. Huh? Did that do something? I have no idea. Oh, Mr. Are, welcome. Hello. Oh, we did it. Yes. Hacks. Ah, health. Here for the little bit? Yes. The little fan club. I'm a bit sad that I have the little so far here at the new place, but still. It's like, I don't know, 35, 40, close to 40 minutes of walking. So yeah, that's something. But it's still decent. Ah, I see. Actually, no, I don't see the logic in this. Huh? Missing that beautiful face. Well, likewise, I'm waiting for your streams. Though I know you said you're not gonna do it that often anymore. Oh. Maybe. I'm doing very good. Today I managed to properly stream oh, there goes the stuff. To properly stream a bit more. I don't get it. Like last stream was actually yesterday. So yeah. One this week, you don't know why? One this week? What do you mean? What should I do with this? Yeah, I wish I could read that. This scenery, you don't know why this scenery reminds you of CS 1.6? Well, it's similar. Though, I think this is a bit older than CS 1.6. If I'm not mistaken. Not sure when CS was invented. But this one is from 24 years ago. 2001. Actually, I thought it's from 2003 until Quadrin did a check. But I'm trying to think how I should do this. I actually have no clue. I only know there is a door down there. Oh, save. What could happen? Die? Not here. Ah, the door opened. Okay. That was it. I missed the door. No. We're good. Deadly Design secret weapons facility at last. Besides advanced weapons research and development, the OSA has very little information on what goes on inside the SWF. Crisis Circle intelligence does suggest that the SWF contains a U-boat pen that may be used as a debarkation point for another of Death's secret research projects, although we have no idea what that might be at this time. The bombing raid has made a mess of communications topside, so you should be able to enter the facility without your knowledge. Okay, Death's U-boat pen. Information on Death's destination. Oh.
Major, why are we not yet ready to depart?
My apologies, Herr Oberfuhrer, but the weapons loadout on the new torpedoes is taking more time than originally anticipated.
I don't have time for this nonsense. I have important business to attend to. This boat leaves for the X-Labs within the hour, torpedoes or not. Is that understood, Major?
Perfectly, Herr Oberfuhrer.
Okay. That's head. Yeah, he said X-Labs. But I really wanted to continue with the Wolfenstein series, and this was literally the next. Because I didn't play the first one, the very first Wolfenstein. That was Wolfenstein 1. I can't play that one.
Wunderbar. I see you finally fixed the elevator.
Yeah, 1, 2. WF. Yeah, I want to do it as stealthy as I can for now. Nice. Well, I guess that's with the stealth part. There we go. Secret area. Not so secret, but we did it. And now we have 100 health. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to do it as stealthy as I can. Well, there goes the stealth. Yeah, they were alerted. I'll still try. Okay, for a second I thought he was still alive. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. Not sure why I used this weapon. Like, this one is way better. Good accuracy. Also has a scope. Oh. Oh. Oh, there you go. I thought that's a... Oh. I think here it took me ages to do this mission. But now I get it. Yeah, this part took me ages to figure. And then you have to move some boxes and so on. I'm not gonna take those. I'll keep the... Oh. Oh, yeah, those guys scared the hell out of me. Yes. Yes. Those guys are the damn worst. No. You have no idea how much those guys scared me. And yeah, this is the Venom gun. Very powerful. Do you die? Oh no. Oh, those guys scared the hell out of me when I was a kid. I think I gave up the first time I played this. Okay, I'm gonna keep this weapon for the heavy stuff. I'm not sure which one. Yeah, this one. Though I remember those guys were in X Labs, not here. But okay. Ooh. Lopers, they're called. Can I get something from here? Oh, nice. There we go. Ah, okay, you can close those doors. Fair enough. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, now I guess we need to go back there. And next labs is gonna be fun. Uh-huh, okay. That's how you do it. Okay. Nice phone. No, no. Let's go. Oh, my accuracy. Okay, so I can go down there or here. Huh? Come on. Yes. Okay, you know what? Let's go here first. How can I use this without falling? Is like that. Okay. Ah, okay. In case you fall down here, you can you can take the You can take that ladder. Makes sense. Uh-huh, the U-boat. See? Oh my god. I'm not sure how to change this though. I think there is a button for this. Eh? Okay, you can do that. Tab. After 8 months, you finally set up your new phone's voicemail to see the messages you've missed. It's all spam or silence. Yeah, I know the feeling. There are so many spam calls lately. Like, I can't even. So, switch to alternate mouse, tree, or Z. Z. Ah, okay, that's the alternate. No? Holy damn, this guy's tough. He's like a boss. Don't tell me this has better accuracy. It's too far. It's too far with any weapon, but I want to get him. It's a challenge. Come on. Well, that's unfortunate. Where are you? Oh. Well, you I can get. No! Holy shit. One moment. Oh. Un momento.
Greetings everyone and welcome. Today I will tell you the story of Star Wars 1, one of my all-time favorite games. The first Star Wars game was released on 18 November 2005 by Xbox Software and 1C Entertainment. If you're interested in tactical role-playing games that are heavily focused on sci-fi and space immersion, this might be the game for you. Disclaimer, this video might contain minor and even major spoilers as well. Let's get into the story. This is just a glance of the lore, just so you get an idea of what the game is about, how the gameplay looks like, and most important of all, if you would be interested in trying it after you see this video. The action of Star Wars 1 takes place in a distant future, more exactly in the 22nd century AD, where humanity has built an intergalactic empire and civilization with the help of technically advanced spaceships and portals that make traveling between galaxy systems way easier and faster than in the past. The expansion process in the 22nd century caused giant corporations to take control over all aspects of human life in the open galaxy space. This fact led to the breakup of the monarchs. The ex-rulers, to re-establish their power, the political system had to return to monarchism. Space expansion raised borders of past civilizations, and now, after lots of local clashes, the Empire rules humanity. And this is the one of the biggest faction in the expanded space civilization of mankind. Leaving politics aside, let's talk about other aspects of the world in this universe. The economics of the Empire is under the total control of 3 giant corporations, which are USS, Inoko, and Triad. These groups have nearly 99% control of all production facilities, and each one has its specialization where it's most powerful. The USS is based on mass production, huge plants, plentiful mining, and refinery stations. They have first generation and second generation fighters. The Inoko have their focus on high technology, including the latest and most advanced scientific research, as well for practical technologies which include weapons, craft systems, and the technological advanced spaceships they produce, which only they have access to, and well, the black market. But I will tell you more about that a bit later. Also, their bodyguards usually use second and third generation fighters, which are really strong. The triads are implicated in the shady business, smuggling, and corrupted political systems. They're not very expanded like the other two, but this one has the same strength in another manner. They don't focus on technology or refineries, but on corrupting influence and illegalities. They usually use third generation, second generation, and sometimes even third generation fighters. So, long story short, humans have divided into multiple factions. The biggest one is the Empire, which was created initially by the Emperor, and the other ones are three big corporations I mentioned before. There are other minor factions besides the one I mentioned before, and those are the pirates. Those are the most common criminals, smugglers, and low-time thugs, which want to gain money and power through brute force and shady businesses. They mostly use third-generation fighters. Some of them have second-generation fighters as well, but with not so advanced weaponry. The patrol. This is more or less space police, which supports the Imperial Navy to ensure that the Empire is well protected by criminals and other dangers. They don't have high-end ships sadly. They use first-generation and second-generation fighters. The Navy. Those are the Imperial Navy, which is the main military power that sustains the Empire's peace and order. They use second generation and third generation ships, but some of them are still not strong enough like the ones Inoko have up their sleeve. The Berserks. Now here it gets interesting. The Inoko tried to create a very advanced AI, and they managed to do that.
About that, all good. We're back. How? That's so hardcore. Look at him. Well, now I can stay here. Well, this guy I need to get. Come on. No! He's not dead. It's worse than a kitchen cockroach. Those do not die. Eh? Look at him. How? Look at him. Can I get inside here? Yes. Okay. At least I did. I did hit something. I should keep the sprint for emergencies. I heard some steps. Hello? Gotcha. At last. Well, he made our job easy. I can continue. Oh yeah, this guy as well. I have an idea. Not the best of ideas, but it worked. What is a bit inconsistent in this game is the armor. Like, I feel sometimes you have missions that give you a lot of armor and others that... Will I die if I do this? Really not. No, I'm not sure. Oh, okay, only here we can go back. I guess we go... Huh. We go back. And I have no idea. I guess we have to get here. Oh, I don't know. And that's closed. Hmm. I guess we have to jump down here. Otherwise, I don't see anything. No, it doesn't work. But maybe. Ah, nice. Well, that wasn't nice. Ah, nice. Okay. Before I we can go up there? I want to have a word with Mr. Commander. Huh. I guess there we go.
I will not divulge any information to you. They're going to Norway. The coordinates are 67 degrees north by 16 degrees east.
Well, that was easy. That was quite easy. Oh, cutscene. Nice. Let's listen.
Well, Jack, Agent Blazkowicz is certainly full of surprises. There's no denying that.
No, sir.
Of course, I always knew he was resourceful, but I never imagined he had such expert interrogation skills. Well, from BJ's interrogation of the officer, we now know the approximate location of Death's Head's so-called X-Labs in occupied Norway. What have we learned from our defecting scientist?
Well, unfortunately, not as much as I'd hoped. He was pretty badly shaken when we got a hold of him, and he still hasn't completely recovered. He kept referring to a project Uber Soldat.
Super soldier.
Yes. From what I could piece together, it involves some bizarre synthesis of robotic and biological engineering.
For what purpose?
Apparently, to create the ultimate killing machine.
Good Lord.
According to the scientist, this project is Death's Head's baby. The thing most near and dear to his heart. And he's been working on it in one form or another since 1937.
I suppose that explains the proto-soldier blueprint and those loping monstrosities as well. But it still doesn't explain the involvement with the occult.
No, it doesn't. And there's only one place where we're likely to find that out.
Yes, and that's why Agent Blazkowicz is on his way to the X-Labs in Norway as we speak.
X-Labs. No. Yeah, this is the level I'm scared. Death's Head's Playground. Ice Station, Norway. Your interrogation of the officer in the SWF has yielded the location of Death's Head's X-Labs in occupied Norway. Our defecting SWF scientist has also revealed the nature of what is taking place at the X-Labs. Project Uber Soldat, or Super Soldier, this is Death's Head's most advanced technology project, apparently combining robotic and biological engineering to create the ultimate killing machine. By itself, this Super Soldier could pose a considerable threat to the Allies, but it appears that this project may have some other connection to the SS Paranormal Division. In any event, the X-Labs must be infiltrated at all costs. We must know what Death's Head's ultimate goal is for these super soldiers. And, if possible, what their connection is to the SS Paranormal Division. Breach X-Labs' outer compound. Gain access to main secure lab area. Well, there we go. How is this called? Norway. Norway it is. Norway. Let's go. I see enemy, I shoot. Oh. I like to do this, so... Nice. Do we have any... Oh, we do. Oh. I think this is gonna help a lot here. Well, there we go. Let's put our... Well, there we go. Okay. Oh. Oh. Nice. I never found this secret before. That was like closed door? There must be something there. Can I do this? Yes. Well, that was it. Oh, holy damn. Ooh. That hurt. Let's see, can we cheese this? Do I need the... I need the stamina. First I thought the bar there is health, but no. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, I didn't see you. Ooh, and that guy had the venom. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, going in there like that isn't the best way, but hey, it worked. Not sure if someone's there, but... Whoop! Well, that's how it goes. Anyone here? Ah, okay, it didn't break. I thought it might break the... how do you call it? The wall. Nice. Ah, you could... Okay, now I saw the... the stairs. But it's fine. Whoa. I didn't see that one. There you go. Nice. Uh-huh, there you are. There you go. And there is one more. I fear the door. Ah. Can we close the alarm? Okay. Oh, the music. Let's go. Uh-huh. Nice. Got him. The snooper rifle is pretty good. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. That was so bad. He didn't even see me. Yeah, those guys are heavily armored for some reason. Because they die very slowly. I guess it makes sense, so it's not very easy to get the... Oh, oh. Nice. Well, that was it.
Go.
You have successfully split glue. No! I hope it's not super glue. At least. Oh no, I know the feeling. What were we trying to do though? You try to repair something? Build something? Oh no. I know the struggle. Gorilla glue. Oh. Yeah, it's very difficult to work with that kind of glue. Sorry to hear. Oh! What? No! No! Super glue washes with isopropyl? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, there you go. Like, does it? Trying to glue your phone's kickstand back together? Oh. Ouch. Come on. Yeah, this works too. I'm not sure what the kickstand is. I might sound stupid, but I have no idea. Ta. One more. We had one more. I bugged the game. Quick save. Nah, without saves, this game would have been hell. My mad respect for the people that play this. Stand on the back of it so you can stand up like okay, I understand. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I hope you can get it off somehow though. I worked with glue like this, for example, for the minigun. Ouch. For the minigun, I slightly fucked it up. And yeah, like I know exactly how can that happen. And I worked also with gloves, and the problem is that the glue being so powerful kind of glued to the minigun, and I couldn't even get it off, so there was that slightly rubber thin part on it that I sanded out. What was that jump? Oh, there's one more. There's one more. There we go. No. I want the minigun one. There's one more. I know it. Or that was it. Ah, this guy was it. I think we reached the X-Labs? No, we didn't. Ouch. No, we didn't. Oops. The ball was seized and it looked like the whole thing was dried out. So you open it up and it burped and spilled. Oh no. Yeah, I know the struggle. Yeah, I think Gorilla Glue is even actually, I didn't try that out. Nice. Oh, there's 2 HP. I'm gonna reload. 2 HP. I prefer 32. We're 27. How? Oh. Are you kidding me? No. Okay, so that was... Wow. Wow. I didn't expect those from the back. Okay. There are more? How more? How many? I didn't see him. There were so many. I recognize that door. No. Before we go there, can I? Nah. I thought we can get something from the door, from the car. Oh, there we go. The X-Labs. No. Woohoo. No. X-Labs. There is very little information about the X-Labs themselves. Our defecting scientist worked in weapon research, and although he is aware of the existence of the X-Labs, he has never been there. He has, however, informed us that the X-Labs do make extensive use of Tesla technology to create powerful guided electrical fields. These are apparently used for everything from security gating to local power generation. It is also rumored that this technology is what drives the nervous systems of what our scientist calls the X creatures. This last statement indicates that you will probably engage more of the lopers that you first encountered at the secret weapons facility, as well as other unknown types of X creatures. You should proceed with caution into any... Proceed caution into any new areas until you can ascertain what it is you're dealing with. Your ultimate mission is to discover exactly what Project Ubersoldat is and what Death's Head's ultimate plans for said project are. Be on the lookout for any documentation linking Death's Head's activities with Operation Resurrection. Locate any and procure any documents related to Operation Resurrection. Locate the entrance to main Uber Soldat gestation area. Oh no. Oh no, look at this. Disgusting.
Sir.
This had better be important.
Yes, sir. The American agent has infiltrated the X-Lab facility.
What? Will this fool follow me to the ends of the earth?
What are your orders, Herr Oberfuhrer?
Dispatch the remaining security force immediately.
And if the American gets past the security force?
Then I will deal with him.
Jawohl!
Well, well, well. Yeah, this X-Labs. Oh boy. Well, that ended fast. Yeah, with 2 health. Yeah, hiding behind those. Well, 17 health. If I go here, will I die? Nice. Yeah. The Americana. Ah, there you are. Yeah, this level was the bane of my childhood. Not because it was difficult, though those guys are pretty difficult to fight, but because it is scary. Like, those guys come into your face. I hear them. I can hear them. Ooh, nice. I hear it here. Oh boy. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, it's closed. Well, we have to get in here. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Well, what I didn't know was this guy. I find it very ironic that those guys... what's happening? Oh! There's one more? Think there were 3? Oh no. There's one more alive. Or no? I don't know. That scared the shit out of me. Two of them. They're so tough. Slaps one. That scared the hell out of me. Well, I'm glad the game gives me ammo. That surely doesn't mean we're gonna fight something, right? Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know where to go now. Ah, here. Oh, there we go. Horrible. Project book. The SS Oberfuhrer Wilhelm Strasse, that's it. From Reichsfuhrer, okay, Himmler. Willie, it saddens me to hear that you have declined the invitation from the Paranormal Division to attend the upcoming ceremony in Paderborn. You will be missing out on a rare opportunity to witness a momentous event. I had hoped this experience might provide you with a new insight, or at the very least cure your lingering skepticism. I see that once again I am to be disappointed. I have always considered you one of the most valuable contributors to the Reich. Were it not for your continued obstinacy in this area, there would be no limit to the support I would give you. I urge you to reconsider. It is not too late. Well, I think now it's too late. We got the documents, and now we need to locate the... Yeah. I hope I didn't lock myself out of the area. Can I do this? Not really. Okay, save. And go fast. Yeah. Huh? No, it didn't work. God damn it. I want to get out of this level as fast as I can. I guess we get rid of those. We go here. Oh yeah, we got that jump scare. And there are gonna be more. Yeah, and here's the very beginning, so that doesn't help much. Through here then. Ooh. Who's that? I think that's the Ubersoldaten. Now that I look at it, looks like a super mutant from Fallout. No, nothing. I guess I can go like this. Oh no. Old specimen caretakers. from Hoptown. Yeah. The 3 cases of cholera reported in the Outer Guard compound have been unequivocally traced back to improper disposal of specimen waste materials. In future, anyone found dumping specimen waste in local water supply will be severely reprimanded. Okay. Okay, I'm expecting the worst. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ah, okay. There we go. No? Still no? God damn it. I think I know what I need to do. We need to go underwater. No. Yeah, we need to do that. Where's the water? Not there. I hate this. No. Okay, we can't shoot down here. Come on. Come on. I have no idea. Okay, I guess we go back. Secret area. That was...
No, don't kill me!
Ooh. Dober Soldaten got it. Ouch. I hope I saved. I saved. Holy damn. I think I'm gonna save like this. X labs. Ooh, this level. Okay. It still doesn't go off. I tried. Ouch. Yeah, I'm trying to do it better. Holy damn. No, 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 no. I want to keep my 100 HP. Oh. There we go for wanting to keep the 100. Oh. Yes. D. Okay. This is so sudden. It's funny. But I think The Simpsons was a band. I didn't watch the Simpsons, but I know that one from memes. And the band was D Bart D. Die Bart Die. Not sure if that was the reference. I guess it was yes. Nice. Well, now effectively I have no idea where to go. Like everything is empty, including my brain. Nice. I'm curious if I hold this on. Yeah, I have no idea where to go. Should I go through this again? I dislike this a lot. If you remember about these levels, Roberto, please tell me. I have no idea. I think I might die now. Ooh, that was very close. You could read the book about it. That would be equally as useful and helpful. Okay, I'm here. The thing is that I cannot... cannot find a way, and everything is dead. Oh, at least everything I can find. We went here where we met our first super soldier. X Labs, yes. I will never forget the name of this for as long as I live. It's funny that I blocked myself from there. I know that there is a thing with the underwater part, though I can't seem to find what I'm looking for. I'm curious, the other save is better? X Labs 2? 6 minutes ago. Oh. Yes, I found the project book. So now I only need to locate entrance to main Uber Soldat gestation area. And I can enter... not sure what's this. I can enter this now. And... I'm here. I guess here it's might be something. I'm gonna try this again. With a bit more care. Fast to this. Fast, 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 fast. And now I'm not gonna go through there again. Let's go through the left. Oh yeah, I went to the left and... There's nothing I can do here. Go. And yeah, from here... Not so clear to me. Oh. I think I found it. Oh boy. Well, I found it. I think it would have been better if I didn't find it. Ah, shit. But yeah, the underwater part is very confusing. Ooh, okay. Where are you? Do, 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 do. I despise those enemies. You took a look at the full map and you're like, you're never going to find more in this. It's 3 levels and very dense. Oh boy. What? What? I'm at the end though. Nice. That was hilarious. Well, that wasn't hilarious. Okay, you know what? Ah. Yeah. Okay, so it's 6. No. Oh boy. I don't think I should have done that. Okay, let's just go. At the end. Oh. yes. This was one of the biggest nightmares. Super Soldier. There is very little information about the X-Labs themselves. Okay, we read that. Pursue Death's Head to the Ubersoldat test lab. Eliminate Death's Head's Ubersoldat. Locate exit and proceed to the surface. That hurt. Well, this is gonna hurt even more. Quick save. If I quick save, how's the level called? Boss 2. Boss 2. And that's it. I remember this level. I didn't remember that. Boss. Where is boss? Boss. Come on. Ooh. Oh no, big area. Can I enter here? Oh. I don't think I ever entered here. Wow. I would love to destroy those, but I cannot.
Well, Agent Blazkowicz, is it? You are most impressive specimen. It will be my pleasure to dissect your piece by piece. Let me
That's us.
introduce you to someone. Do not confuse him with the mere prototypes you have encountered. This is the pinnacle of all my research. Das Ubersoldat. The super soldier. It will be my pleasure to watch him destroy you.
Oh boy.
Thus we see the superiority of the machine.
Oh, what? What? I'll have no chance versus that guy. I came from here. Holy damn. I need the other weapon. Where is it? This one. Are you kidding me? Yeah, even that easy soldier just destroyed me. So I need to be very careful with the resources. Come on, load. Not sure why the load button doesn't work always. Like, I'm trying to find the logic behind that. And I cannot. Okay, there you are. And then there's you. Save. Okay, there you go. We did it. Nice. Well, we don't have a lot of HP, but couldn't find more, so
Agent Blast notices. Thus, we see the superiority of the machine over flesh and blood.
okay, here I'm safe. Okay. I want to see him better if I have the occasion. Okay. Do I have any grenades? Not really. Hey, Dragomir, welcome. That was a good one, though. Welcome, Dragomir. I hope you're doing good. How's it going? Think it bugged? Yeah, we're at the Super Soldier boss. Very originally called Boss 2 in the levels, in the level list. Okay, there we go. New. Ooh. Where are you? We did it. Tesla gun. Yes. How are you doing, Sir Dragomir? We did it. I love this weapon. I think it's the most fun weapon to use. No. Huh? Oh, doing good. Just finishing up the first ever game you made. Oh, what? In what way finish it? You mean did you pass all of the other steps of development? We finished the level. Nice. Really, what do you mean by that? Give us more details. Let's see. A package and ready to play. Oh, nice. A simple escape room. Oh. Looking forward to it. Did you post it on, will you put it on Steam?
But nothing too serious. They've just finished with him in debriefing.
Well, he certainly came through for us this time. Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Advanced weapons, biological engineering, robotics, and the occult. It all fits. Into what exactly? I'm not sure, but it all fits.
I was thinking along those same lines, sir.
Jack, call a meeting.
Yes, sir.
What have you got there, Jack?
2 decoded dispatches just in from Ultra. The first one is a complete itinerary for Reichsfuhrer SS Heinrich Himmler, covering the next 48 hours. Now wait till you see the next one. A private communique from one Wilhelm Strasse, alias Death's Head, to the same Reichsfuhrer SS, dated yesterday. Shall I read it?
Please.
My dear Reichsfuhrer SS, as you are no doubt already aware, my X-Labs lie in complete ruin. Operation Uber Soldat, my life's work, is now a bitter memory. I realize you still have faith in the ultimate success of Operation Resurrection. I wish I could share your confidence, but I feel you have been misled by individuals whose mental competence must be called into question. I leave you now with a word of caution. The Allies have sent a most determined and capable agent to disrupt your ceremony. Do not make the mistake of underestimating him, as I did. Yours faithfully, SS Oberfuhrer Wilhelm Strasse.
Comments, gentlemen?
Sir, may I speak freely?
By all means.
I have to confess, I'm having a hard time taking this seriously. I mean, are we really supposed to believe that all this has transpired so the Nazis can, well, I don't know, summon the spirit of a 1,000-year-old prince? To do what? Win the war for them?
Now wait just a minute.
Please, Jack, let me finish. Now, on top of that, we have what amounts to their own top scientists telling them they've all collectively blown a head gasket. What further evidence do we need?
Sir, it just occurred to me that we may be looking at this the wrong way. I mean, well, if these blokes are really intent upon squandering precious time and resources on all this, mystic mumbo-jumbo, well then...
Go on.
What I mean to say is, if they're dead set upon sabotaging their own war effort, why should we try to stop them?
Jack, I'm sure you have something to add.
Yes, sir, I do. Gentlemen, if just 2 weeks ago someone had mentioned legions of undead, man-made monsters and demons from hell, would any of you have taken them seriously? Of course not. And neither would I. But think of all we've learned since then. Now you're saying we should ignore the rest of it because, why? It's too incredible? I'm not saying I believe it. I'm saying we can't afford to dismiss it. Once again, it's your call, sir.
It's settled then. Laskovitz returns to Castle Wolfenstein.
Oh boy. Mr. Letter is welcome. I didn't say anything because I didn't want to disrupt the cutscene. Hello and welcome, my dear friend. I hope you're doing good. How is it going? Oh, you know this game as well and you like it. You want to try it out as well? Oh, the OG Medal of Honor. Oh, I played that back in the day, but I never finished it. I have very good memories with that, though. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not sure what you played last time, though, on stream. I think you played Clair Obscur Expedition 33, right? Let's see. One mission we have next. Mission 6. Return Engagement. Part 1, Bramberg Dam. The mission is to the X-Labs had the effect of driving Death's Head into hiding. At this time, his whereabouts are unknown. However, it is now known that he was only a supporting character in Himmler's ultimate goal to resurrect Heinrich I. It appears that 3 of Death's Head's super soldiers will be anointed by Mariana Blavatsky in a ceremony to be held near Chateau Schuffstaffel in the village of Paderborn. They will then be brought to the grave of Heinrich I, located near Castle Wolfenstein, for the resurrection. While many in the OSA remain skeptical of this ceremony, recent events have shown that nothing can be ruled out. Your mission is to infiltrate Chateau Schuffstaffel and stop the ceremony at all costs. To reduce the chances of alerting the enemy, you will be airdropped near a dam 2 kilometers from Paderborn. You must cross the dam to reach Paderborn, and from there gain access to the chateau. A silent approach is your best option. Once in Paderborn, they are to assassinate the paranormal division officers and discover the exact location of the ceremonies. Should they arrive too late, proceed with all speed to Castle Wolfenstein and ensure the resurrection does not take place. Get across the Brandenburg Dam, locate the road to Paderborn. Hey, Sen, welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Here's this one before, but would love to pick it up and mod it. Ooh, modded. Yeah, I never played this modded though. I played this for the first time though on I'm Death Incarnate.
Hey, can you open the gate, Peter? I have an
I'm not sure how
important
far
delivery.
we are in because if we're
Sorry,
close
road is closed.
to finish it,
What do you mean closed?
I might try to push
Can't
it
be
today
closed.
to
It's the only
finish it.
road into Paderborn. I know, that's why it's closed. Due to special conditions of security pertaining to the upcoming ceremony, absolutely no traffic is to be allowed in or out of the vicinity of the village of Paderborn for the next 24 hours, by order of General von Stauff. But this delivery is for General von Stauff. It's 6 cases of cheese and sausages for the officer's kitchen. Get him on the phone now, I'm sure he'll make an exception. Sorry, we are completely blacked out. What? Due to special conditions of security pertaining to the upcoming ceremony, absolutely no radio communications will be allowed in or out of the vicinity of the village of Paderborn for the next 24 hours by order... Yeah, I know, by order of General von Stauff. Look, I'm not going to be held responsible for this. I absolutely refuse to budge from this spot until you let me through. Suit yourself, but you'll be staying here until tomorrow. But what am I supposed to do with all this cheese? I don't know. Look for some crackers?
Go for some crackers. And while those guys were how do you call it? Arguing, we just entered their base. Or near their base, but still. Damn. Okay. Oh, enjoy last epoch. Sen, I hope you're having fun there. I have no idea how to do this. Oh no. Oh? Well, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. But before, I'm gonna take a very short break, and then we'll continue. I need to make a short call, also to go to the bed. So I'm doing two at the same time. And yeah, I'm glad to hear you enjoy it. Be right back in just a bit. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna be back very shortly, and well, until I'm back, I want to thank you a lot that you joined. I appreciate you a lot, and yeah, I hope to see you very soon. Be right back.
Greetings everyone and welcome. Today I will tell you the story of Star Wars 1, one of my all-time favorite games. The first Star Wars game was released on 18 November 2005 by Xbox Software and 1C Entertainment. If you're interested in tactical role-playing games that are heavily focused on sci-fi and space immersion, this might be the game for you. Disclaimer, this video might contain minor and even major spoilers as well. Let's get into the story. This is just a glance of the lore, just to get an idea of what the game is about, how the gameplay looks like, and most important of all, if you would be interested in trying it after you see this video. The action of Star Wars 1 takes place in a distant future, more exactly in the 22nd century AD, where humanity has built an intergalactic empire and civilization with the help of technical advanced spaceships and portals that make traveling between galaxy systems way easier and faster than expansion process in the 22nd century caused giant corporations to take control over all aspects of human life in the open galaxy space. This fact led to the breakup of democracy. The ex-rulers, to re-establish their power, the political system had to return to monarchism. Space expansion raised borders of past civilizations, and now, after lots of local clashes, the Empire rules humanity. And this is the one of the biggest faction in the expanded space civilization of mankind. Leaving politics aside, let's talk about other aspects of the world in this universe. The economics of the Empire is under the total control of three giant corporations, which are the USS, Inoko, and Prime. These groups have nearly 99% control of all production facilities, and each one has its specialization where it's most powerful. The USS is based on mass production, huge plants, plentiful mining, and refinery stations. They have first generation and second generation fighters. The Inoko have their focus on high technology, including the latest and most advanced scientific researches, as well for practical technologies which include weapons, craft systems, and the technologically advanced spaceships they produce, which only they have access to, and well, the black market. But I will tell you more about that a bit later. Also, their bodyguards usually use second and third generation fighters, which are really strong. The Triads are implicated in the shady business, smuggling, and corrupting political systems. They're not very expanded like the other two, but this one has the same strength in another manner. They don't focus on technology or refineries, but on corrupting influence and illegalities. They usually use third generation, second generation, and sometimes even third generation fighters. So, long story short, humans have divided into multiple factions. The biggest one is the Empire, which was created initially by the Emperor, and the other ones are the three big corporations I mentioned before. There are other minor factions besides the one I mentioned before, and those are the pirates. Those are the most common criminals, smugglers, and old-time thugs, which want to gain money and power through brute force and shady businesses. They mostly use third-generation fighters. Some of them have second-generation fighters as well, but with not so advanced weaponry. The patrol. This is more or less the space police, which supports the Imperial Navy to ensure that the Empire is well protected by criminals and other dangers. They don't have high-end ships, sadly. They use first-generation and second-generation fighters. The Navy. Those are the Imperial Navy, which is the main military power that sustains the Empire's peace and order. They use second-generation and third-generation ships, but some of them are still not strong enough like the ones Inoko have up their sleeve. The Berserks. Now here it gets interesting. The Inoko tried to create a very advanced AI, and they managed to do that. After a while, one day, the AI started having their own thoughts and ideas about humanity. Those ideas weren't very nice. This artificial intelligence saw humans as enslavers, and that every living human should be destroyed so all technology can be free from their grasp. So that's how the Berserkers came to live. They're a faction which consists in AI which went berserk against humanity and uses all technology to hack, destroy, and obliterate every human in the galaxy. The Berserks have very fragile ships, but when you fight them, it's usually not one, not two, but at least a dozen. And they have nothing to lose, so the ones fighting this enemy must be very careful. The ships that they use can't enter a specific category, but I think that their ships cover all three generation ships of the humans. The aliens. We don't know much about them, at least in this game. In the next games, we have the pleasure to see more about them. For now, all we know is that they're very aggressive against any living human, and that they're way more advanced technological than any human civilization. Their spaceships are very strong and have specific strengths, like very strong shields and ultra-fast laser blasters for their spaceships. The Precursors, which are a very old race of alien humanoids who used to roam the galaxies where humans now established their civilization. Not many things are known about them, sadly, but they are also way more advanced technological than anything a human ever created before. They have very powerful and resistant ships and one of the most important weapons, which is the spaceship called the Starhand, which can destroy whole galaxies. Getting back to the main world lore, none of the corporations can achieve dominance because of business competition. Meanwhile, monopolization leads to the constant obstacle to the living standard. And even more, the political crisis caused by the confrontation of political and economic powers threatens to turn into a gigantic civil war. Do you remember that I mentioned the black market? Well, This organization is all about smuggled expensive merchandise, from spaceships to weapons of all kinds. Only a few people have access to this market, and one of them is Ace, and another important mention is the Red Corsair, which I will describe in more detail in a few sentences. This is the world the action Star Wolves happens to get an idea of how the environment looks like and what to expect from it. Now that we've finished with the world presentation, let's get into our hero story. The story begins when the protagonist is in the process of transporting an unknown cargo to the station for Orioles, in the Proserpine system, which happens to be in the Phoenix sector on the date of 21st of January, year 2226. The game doesn't give us many details about this, but all we see from the opening cutscene is that he's attacked by space pirates that are led by the Red Corsair, which is one of the most dangerous pirate captains that the world has ever known. Sadly, our hero's transport ship is destroyed by a homing missile set by the pirate captain, and he was able to survive with an escape pod. Eventually, our hero managed to reestablish his finances, and as we see in the second in-game cutscene, he's talking with Ace, an ex-patrol member, which now took the path of being a mercenary along with the protagonist of our story. To make it easier, we will call the protagonist Hero, as is called in game initially. Both the hero and Ace founded the mercenary unit Star Wolves, armed only with a small number of credits, several low-end fighters, and a strong nation to get down to business. We can choose to either go into shady deals or do honest work, which is less paid by our employees. But whatever the case, the hero and Ace gain more credits and influence. They meet powerful allies like Astra, which is the daughter of the boss of the USS, and she will help us towards our goal. We will also meet the famous pirate leader, the Red Corsair, which we can choose to either turn into the patrol or to accept it in our ranks. And at the start, I was suspicious about him, but with time, even he became quite loyal to the Star Wolves mercenary unit, and he was like family in no time. We will also meet other interesting people like Heretic, who's a treasure hunter and smuggler.
Everything is going good. You finished this one before letters, but you want to mod it. I'm curious about mods for this. I think I also use a mod for widescreen and stuff, but that's it. Like, it's more of a patch than a mod. But yeah, let's get back to the very not so stealthy mission. Cheese and crackers. Where's the crackers guy? Hello. Right in the ass. I really have no idea how to do this. Do I have the snooper rifle? Yes. I really hope that's not gonna start the alarm. Please. Damn one. Please. Uh-huh. Nice. There you go. How is that? I don't know how to... I have no idea. Don't tell me it's like... no, it's that's not it. And to answer you, Dragomir, yes, I would love to try it out, of course. No, I fucked up. I would love to try out your game, of course. This is your favorite mission? Oh, I like it a lot myself. I think that's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play this until we finish it today. I don't remember much about this, but what I remember is that it's pretty close to the end. Oh, well, now I saw the... now I saw the thing. Well, too bad. Well, that was... If you think you just need to figure out how to send you 348 megabytes. I think you can use WeTransfer. It's free. Or through Google Drive link. I shouldn't use this weapon though. All watch personnel, Shustafel HQ. Due to special conditions of security pertaining to the upcoming ceremony, absolutely no traffic is to be allowed in or out the vicinity of the village of Paderborn for the next 24 hours by order of General von Stoff. Oh. I didn't expect that. Let's see. What? What? Did you see that? This game is amazing. I love it. Okay. Okay, it's the same message. Oh, there you are. Yes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, that... Well, that was it. Achtung! Well, there we go. Whoa! There we go. How are you doing, Mr. Sensei? Welcome, dear friend. Okay. There we go. I don't see him. But he does see me. Save. Where are you? I don't see you. I see the motherfucker. Well, I saw him. There we go. On this difficulty, if you fall down there, it's...
What's going on down there?
What's going on? Yes, large health. Okay, let's go. Relaxing after work. Oh, very nice. What? I can destroy this? What the hell? Um, yeah, that doesn't work. Well, my day was. Let's not talk about that. No, I am kidding. It wasn't that bad, but also not very good. Though I was making research about cable management, and I found a very cool thing. Not sure if you knew that it existed, but ouch. I found cable sleeves with zippers. I found that pretty cool. No, I have no ammo. Nice. Sent you the file. Oh, thank you. I also got some. Ah, I got it on WhatsApp. Okay. Nice. Where are you? I'll download it after the stream. I know it has a limited time. Ouch. I saved the. Shut up with yeah. Exactly that. Oh, there we go. Huh? I don't know where this guy came from, but he came. He's the American. Can play it on stream as well. You don't mind? It's quite literally your first ever attempt at making an actually functioning game. Yeah, that's very damn nice. I wanted to ask you about that as well. But there's one more. Ooh, but what card do we have here? Where are you? Well, shut up with Pro Hub. I'm not sure what the second part means, but yeah. Basically, yeah, cable sleeve with zipper. With fermoir. In Romanian. You know what I'm saying. But yeah, I found it pretty cool because I couldn't use the normal like it just didn't work that well. You knew about those? Of course you knew. What you don't? I'm curious if I'll ever find something you don't know, tech related. I mean, I still hurt, but it's fine. Also, there are some cable channels from Plastic at the one in the Brico store for only 25 RON. For a 2-meter long ass tunnel. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like how those of plastic look like though, but still curious. If you have any link and you want to bless me with the knowledge, please do tell. Ah, that's how you do it. Nice. I love this weapon. Look how cool this looks like. Okay, we did. Yes. This is one of the most satisfying things. This and the level up from Spellforce. Paderborn, home to many of Germany's leading occultists, is currently hosting the elite of the Ancestor Paranormal Division. Has learned and recently decoded Ancestor transmissions. Mariana Blavatsky will perform a ritual-themed anointing of the Dark Knights. The ceremony is scheduled to take place somewhere near Chateau Staffel Resident Intelligence. Okay, yeah, that I read. If the alarm is raised, there will be no chance of getting inside. Oh, okay. The ceremony is scheduled to take place somewhere near Chateau Schuffstaffel. The Resistance intelligence tells us the only viable route into the chateau is through the village, as it is the least guarded path. However, there is a general alarm somewhere in the village near the chateau. If the alarm is raised, there will be no chance of getting inside. You must therefore proceed through the village as quietly as possible using your silence weapons. Also, with the anointing ceremony about to take place at the chateau, there are 5 key SS Paranormal operatives residing in the village. This presents a unique opportunity to deliver a crippling blow to the SS Paranormal's chain of command. Therefore, these SS operatives must be eliminated before proceeding. Eliminate 5 key SS Paranormal operatives. Ensure alarm is not sounded. Gain access to Chateau Schustaffel. Well, clearly this one. So yeah, Mr. Sensei, if you can bless me with a link with that awesome find, please do. Like, I really suck at cable management, and I'm trying. Really trying. Of course I don't have. Of course I don't damn have the sniper. The silent sniper, I mean. The other one I have it. Something here?
Someone's there?
No.
What's going on down there?
Ooh.
No.
Oh. I almost fucked it up. Well, so much for being stealthy. Stamina? Oh. The whiskey, or whatever was in that. I can't alt tab, my friend. No. Can you please send me that on Discord, please? This is good for Android desk management. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to use it for. Well, I'm glad the alarm wasn't raised. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the weapon. Okay. Nope. Yes, we need to be stealthy. That's not very stealthy. No. Did I save? Oh, I saved exactly. Yeah, we saved good. Nice. How's this level called? It's called Village 2. Okay. Village 2. Through the village. But yeah, I wanted to buy it from either Emog or the other one. I didn't think about them though. Or The usual AliExpress, because it's very cheap. And I don't think there is such a high difference in quality between the... Ah, there you are. Is that a... Okay.
That was some tasty sauerbraten. Not bad, but my mother still makes better.
Da, da, da. Da. Beautiful. Okay. That was it. To General von Stoff from Blavatsky. My dear Journal, I was overjoyed to hear that you were one of the chosen few. I think of no one more deserving of that honor. On the other hand, I was only dejected when I learned Burkhalter was also chosen. I know you think the world of him, but I absolutely detest him and his arrogance. Still, I must give the devil his due. He has the talent, and for the purpose of maintaining the metaphysical link, that is paramount. At least there will be one friend present whose support I can count on. Okay, well, I think that was it. We got at least one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, we got 2 of them. Uh-huh. Nice. Oh my god, I almost fucked up again. I'm sorry, lady. I'm really sorry. I'm very sorry. You didn't see anything. An intro what? An intro what? No. Param pam pam pam. Also, I need to, speaking of cable management, I need to see how I can maximize the desk. Because the desk setup is, first of all, I think for the best outcome. I think we got him. We got 3 of them. Cool. Think it was this guy? Yeah, I think those guys with without the helmet. Oh, whoa. I think you can kill them from here. That's so cool. Huh?
Just look at this moon. Kempf, where's my 38 Latour?
Well, we have one more. Village 2 1. Okay. Oh, nice. Let's see. Of course, the wine. drunkards. No. How did I get detected though? Okay. Oh, thank you, Mr. Sensei. I saved effectively 1 minute ago, so we're good. Uh, like, I'm not sure who found me so fast.
There's no such vine down here.
I still don't understand the meaning of those guys. Okay, quick save. No idea where those guys are. I hear steps. Scale management enough plastic or not is better than the simple version, which is 100% Romanian sârmă rugintă at the tons. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, that's horrible. Okay.
Just come inside and warm up for a bit.
Okay. Ooh. Someone there, but it's quite far. I heard another door. Ah, shit. I was supposed to send this message earlier, but you forgot to suppress enter. No problem. Ah, okay, there. I hope I got the bastard. In fact, you initially thought that making the camera shake like this when walking and all, that was quite difficult to do. Then you learn it's just a matter of 2 clicks in Unreal Engine. Well, back in the day, when this game was made, I'm sure it wasn't that easy. Nowadays though, yeah, I think it can be pretty good. Yeah, pretty easy to do. Okay, no kill. No kill. No shoot. What? Okay, this room is suspect. Okay. Attach the camera to the head bone. Okay. Anything here? Did we get all of them? Yeah. In access to... Okay. I think we came from here, yeah. Or did we? At last. Ooh. At last. At last I got rid of this guy. That made a lot of noise. Yeah. What engine did you use after all, the Dragomir, to make your game? Fair warning, you did not add the volume slider. I forgot. That's totally good. That's totally fine. No, though yeah, I'll keep in mind the warning. Unreal Engine 553. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. I think I got all of them. I just walk like this
Well, it's going to be quite a show.
until this point.
If any of it is really true, still you doubt. Sure you remember what Blavatsky did back in Holstein. Yes, I remember that she almost got all of us killed.
This guy walks like a Goomba. I'm not sure what's a
There's
Goomba.
no
My
glory in a meaningless death.
nice guards. Oh. Did I do it? Oh, almost. Okay. Infiltrate. Well, I missed a lot of secret areas here. But it's fine. Only really works with a full model that has a head bone. Outside of that, you'd have some kind of oscillation using sin functions while you're walking. Yeah, I saw sin functions are used a lot in animations. Uno momento. Here's a GIF. I can't alt tab, but I'm gonna save in alt tab. The anointing ceremony for the super soldiers is reported to be taking place somewhere near the chateau. According to the Operation Resurrection project book recovered from the X Labs, the 3 super soldiers are to be anointed by Mariana Blavatsky, whether they will be transformed into Dark Knights. According to the project book, the presence of these Dark Knights is necessary for the final phase of their plan. There is Heinrich I from his 1,000-year-old burial site. You must, if possible, stop the ceremony before it begins and destroy the super soldiers before their transformation. If their transformation does take place, there will be no way of judging how much powerful they will be, or if it will even be possible to stop them. Also, there will still be a number of SS paranormal operatives in the chateau. Ensure that you will eliminate them. Eliminate Journal for Shrubbery. I saved. Yeah, there's no way to... There's absolutely no way to click that. To do stuff without...
Until a bunch of...
I am lurking. Ah, okay, Goomba. That's so funny. Let's see what link you gave me. Ah, like that. No, I can't use that one. I don't. The disc is, I think not thicker than this. The disc. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. But thank you. I was mentioning something like this. I'll give you a link from Emag. You don't even need to understand anything from the text. You only need to see the image. Yeah, I know, but you still need to drill the desk. Quick save. Then I don't get it. Two-sided tape. That might work, but I already have. Let me tell you something. I want to have something that for the disk I have. It's called Bekant with a K. You might save that. Yeah, you don't need to buy exactly that one. It's a bit expensive for just that. Oh, I heard something. Well, I guess I can go for a Rambo. And I'm using your other disc. You also have a back hunt. Yeah, the back hunt is good. It has a pocket. Let's call it like that. It has a pocket under the desk. And with that, you can do a lot of stuff. Oh! I'm not sure what I did, but I did something. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I remember this part. We're pretty close to the end. Come on. Nice. Treasure item. I saw you have 2 desks. But I'm not sure how. Like, how come you use the second one? Holy damn. Okay, this weapon isn't that good. Ouch. They save? I saved 2 minutes ago. We're good. One of these days you need to drop by. So, oh my god. Yeah, I believe you though. Ah, there you are. Nice. Oh! This isn't a very good weapon, but it does its job. This doesn't do anything. Oh, I could have done that. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff myself, like the 2 displays. Power one of the things. Okay, I guess I need to be fast enough with that symbol. I need to find the other one though. I'm more than sure there are more. Oh, shit. Okay, that wasn't journal for shrubbery. Eat everything. Destroy. Destroy everything. Oh. How fast are you? That's a very slow weapon. How? Wow. I thought this is the general. Well, it's not. Oh my god. Holy damn. Okay, let's go. No? Well, there we go. I think this was the general, though. He looked like one. With that uniform. Okay, rear exit. Okay. Nothing? I find it pretty weird that everyone was guarding this area, but there's nothing here. Okay. I forgot to do this area. Okay. Ah, okay. Through here. Well, let's save. I might fall. There we go. Oh. Let's save. Ooh, 1 HP. 1 HP. Secret area? If I get some healing. That was it? No, I wanted healed. Well. Okay, that's fun. I'm not sure why they added that. So you can recharge your stuff. Oh, holy damn. Ooh. Well, yeah. Okay, so we go down, down. 1 HP. Okay.
Move out! Find cover! Can't let the American escape!
Okay. Well, I think we're done. Nice. Sorry about that. Turn engagement on a hallowed ground. Anointing ceremony for the super soldiers. Is reported to be taking place somewhere near the chateau. According to the Operation Resurrection Project, we recovered. Okay. You must, if possible, stop the ceremony before it begins. Locate site of anointing ceremony. Okay, we read that. Oh. There we go.
All right, Madame Blavatsky will begin the ceremony any time now. Once she begins, make sure that you do not look in the direction of the ruins.
What will happen if we...
If you look, well, first your blood would begin to boil, and after that, well, it doesn't matter very much after that, yeah? Stand your post here and make sure you do not lose power. Understood?
Those cheeks. Look at that. This is made on purpose. This is on purpose. Don't tell me otherwise. This is the only game he plays. Wait, what? You can play as the as a woman in this one? I didn't know that. Ah, okay, so we are on the way. Nice. Try to play 4 times Young Blood in co-op. I've heard it's pretty bad, but that's all I know. Fuck me, I don't see. What? Did you see that? Ready to play for it, Wolfenstein Borderlands edition? Okay, I don't want to save here. I don't know. Dig site. Something. Dark. Okay. Dark. Dark indeed. It's dark indeed. Well. Well. Okay. Okay, I think it's better to begin here. Started pretty badly. Come on. Nobody? No? And the door will close exactly when those guys will go out. Huh. You know, play as Blasco's, but some of the artwork for the game shows up. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. I wonder who that is. Ah, okay, SS Paranormal Division Elite something. Well, I wish I had ammo for the snooper rifle. Now I'll need some good luck with this shit. I don't see. Huh? What? Well, I tried. Yeah, I would need the ammo for the other one. This one's pretty bad. I see some bullets. Oh my god. I want to see where I can't see shit. I guess this works somehow. Ouch. It worked. Until that point. No. Come on. No. Not from there. Okay. Uh-huh. I see that. Can I go through here? I'll try. I'm desperate. Uh-huh. Well. Can I enter this? Thanks. 51 health. Well, now we have a place to start. Yeah, I dislike this mission. Horrible. Wow. Well, good luck with the alarm. Oh! Yeah, this is a hard one. Are you kidding me? He didn't die. How many bullets? Those are big bullets. God damn it. Okay. Maybe I can reach this damn sniper. Not sure if this was the one, but whatever the keys, got them. Dark one. Oh, nice. Yes. Okay. You know why I like this setup? It's pretty dark. I was killed so badly that I died. That the game crashed. I was killed so badly that I died. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's how you play. Yes. I hope. So from if my memory serves right. Ouch. We have this part. Killed to death. Yes. We have this part. And then the ending. Let's see. If I do like this, will I be seen? Yeah, of course. Okay, at least I saw the direction. So the direction is that. That somewhere. Or so at least I think. Yeah, okay. Ouch! How OP are those guys? Yeah, it's in the tree? If that guy is in the tree, then yeah, I need to bring it down somehow. I can't see. Yeah, this is getting bad. Yeah, I have no clue how to do it here. Yeah, so it's either in the tree or from that direction, though it seems to be in the tree. And to get rid of that, I have no idea how. Uh-huh. And they made this wall very low. Ah, shit. Okay. Maybe I can see him still? I see you. Okay. I can do it. See you, bastard. Did I do it? I guess not. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice. We did it. We did it. Yeah, whatever. This is easy. And then I die to those as well. Let's go. Wolfenstein. Well, I guess I'll just go back. Is Blazkowicz a protagonist in this one too? Yes. Yes. Yes, only in the Youngblood he's not. Yeah, I guess we need to go here. I'm gonna save and I'm... Oop! Yes. Nice. Yeah, boy. There we go. Okay. Destroy all super soldiers. Where? This is gonna suck. I think I remember this part. Oh yeah, this is the ritual. Holy Scheiße. I don't see them. Nice. Nope, not nice. Okay, there we go. I think I got one of them. Another one, please. Ouch. Boss fight though, well, more or less. 3 super soldiers. Yes. Oh no, I saved here. God damn it. Ah no, I saved here. We're good. Ouch. I have 6 health. Yeah. I think we got the second one. And there should be a third one. Give me strength. Well, oh. Oh, okay. Dun. The Dig. We have virtually no information for you at this time regarding your mission. You are in uncharted territories. It will be up to you to determine the best possible course of action. If you are unable to disrupt the ceremony and prevent the super soldiers from being transferred into Dark Knights, then you will ultimately have to stop Blavatsky and the resurrection ritual. How you will accomplish this task must be left up to you. The fate of the free world rests on your shoulders, Agent Blazkowicz. Failure is not an option. Well, thank you. No pressure, right? That went extremely fast, downhill. Okay, let's try again. Does this game have difficulty options? Yes. And of course, I'm playing on the highest. I shouldn't have done that, but I did. It's called I'm Death Incarnate. The whip? What? Everything is so sudden. Holy damn. I have an idea. I'll make it more sudden for them. You're playing The Last of Us Part 2. Oh. And how do you like that so far? You got it straight first round? Yeah, but you also play on the highest difficulty, right? For achievements, why? At first I got the achievement runs, but ouch, ouch, ouch. But now I think it just takes out the joy in gaming. For me, at least, it does. Like the 100% completionist. You love the game, not looking forward to your grounded highest diff permitted run. Yeah, nah, no. Also, I didn't save, right? Or did I? Actually, I saved 1 minute ago. Do I have... Yes. Me and my aiming. Please. Yes, we got him. Got him. Nope. Yeah, and this guy got me. I admire people doing the 100%, but otherwise... Yeah, I'm not into that anymore. No. Hey, I can go there. But first... yeah, let's not use the... Oh, no. Where are you? How he... So the way he turned... Holy shit, it was instant. Through here, yeah. Well, I have this. The way I remember it, it was way more useful. Unreal Engine 6 wasn't just announced. Oh. Well, I'm not surprised. I reloaded the wrong save. So many saves. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is way better. Okay. Got him at last. Really? Okay. So all that just to come back. Okay. I thought I'm gonna die. Oh, what? No, run. Oh, I see why you ran. You ran to your friend. Yeah, those guys are very tough. The flamethrower. Which makes me ask myself why I don't use it. Unreal Engine 6 plans on Unity control and featuring play for all existing players. Basically, one exit to roll them all. Okay. Not sure how good that will be, to be honest, but like it might be both good and bad. By my standards, I will leave them. I would have let them separate. If you mean the Unreal Engine versions. But how many bullets do I have to give? Holy shit. Nah, that some of the things in the game are insane. Well, there we go. Anyone here? Not sure if I want to know. So the when I played this one for the first time, well, I played it on the easy difficulty. The Tesla gun was the most fun. Ouch. Was the most fun to play, but in this one it feels not so powerful. Don't ask me why. Okay, got him. Really? God damn you. We'll solve the CPU problem and make the use of WHOL processing capability of the... Okay. Get our hands on Unreal Engine 6 in like 2 years. I'll be right back in just a bit. While we're gonna finish the game tonight.
Greetings everyone and welcome. Today I will tell you the story of Star Wars 1, one of my all-time favorite games. The first Star Wars game was released on 18 November 2005 by Xbox Software and 1C Entertainment. If you're interested in tactical role-playing games that are heavily focused on sci-fi and space immersion, this might be the game for you. Disclaimer, this video might contain minor and even major spoilers as well. Let's get into the story. This is just a glance of the lore, just so you get an idea of what the game is about, how the gameplay looks like, and most important of all, if you would be interested in trying it after you see this video. The action of Star Wars 1 takes place in a distant future, more exactly in the 22nd century AD, where humanity has built an intergalactic empire and civilization with the help of technically advanced spaceships and portals that make traveling between galaxy systems way easier and faster than in the past. The expansion process in the 22nd century caused giant corporations to take control over all aspects of human life in the open galaxy space. This fact led to the breakup of democracy. The ex-rulers could re-establish their power, the political system had to return to monarchism. Space expansion raised borders of past civilizations, and now, after lots of local clashes, the Empire rules humanity. And this is the one of the biggest faction in the expanded space civilization of mankind. Leaving politics aside, let's talk about other aspects of the world in this universe. The economics of the Empire is under the total control of three giant corporations, which are the USS, Inoko, and Triad. These groups have nearly 99% control of all production facilities, and each one has its specialization where it's most powerful. The USS is based on mass production, huge plants, plentiful mining, and refinery stations. They have first generation and second generation fighters. The Inoko have their focus on high technology, including the latest and most advanced scientific researches, as well for practical technologies which include weapons, craft systems, and the technologically advanced spaceships they produce, which only they have access to. And, well, the black market. But I will tell you more about that a bit later. Also, their bodyguards usually use second and third generation fighters, which are really strong. The Triads are implicated in the shady business, smuggling, and corrupted political systems. They're not very expanded like the other two, but this one has the same strength in another manner. They don't focus on technology or refineries, but on corrupting influence and illegalities. They usually use third generation, second generation, and sometimes.
Well, you can't find this to be actually be a truly native exe, and I was expecting to be trying to bundle in a Steam Proton-esque runtime for Linux and Mac clients, and you're actually just building for Windows. Literally just guessing, though. I haven't read about it. Yeah, I think you will most probably be right, Sir Beardo. God damn! Oh no! I can't see though. Yeah, this one is still the best. Oh, dark what? Dark 2. Dark 2. Literally one bullet left. Yeah, this is why I don't use the flamethrower. Pretty useless. The Dark 2 it is. Dark 2. But yeah, I'm pretty interested in what you mentioned there related to the oh my god. To the Unreal Engine 6. No, I don't know much. Yeah, I'm pretty dead. Look at what in the name of God. Actually, I think I saved. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I know I should use those for heavy troops, but god damn it. With that guy, it would have worked. But versus the fast soldier, like, yeah, the soldiers are very, very fast and, how do you call it? Okay. I'm not sure if that hit, but Yeah, that guy got me. No. Bam. 6 HP and a hope. The way he explained it makes you think that rather than that it will make packaging a game for each individual platform much easier. If, however, they find a way to make a single application to be played. Ah shit! I can't. Wait. Single to be played no matter the platform. That will be an interesting tech. They mention anything about improving shader pre-compilation in the editor because currently it is ass, and you, as a developer, have to physically play every aspect and trigger everything in your levels to do it. It can be automated. It's not specifically called shader pre-comp, but I forget its exact name. You mention anything about that yet? God damn you. It's the single most important optimization step in getting rid of stutters on Real Engine games, and it's the worst thought out system. God damn it. That is one of their main focus of development from what you know. Okay. That sounds good if they will actually, well, prove that. Come on. I'm gonna wait at this point. Okay. Hey, he's not dead! Not dead with sniper. It's insane. And there's another one. Shit. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Yeah, the final levels are actually pretty difficult. Like, the first half of the game was okay. Ouch. But then, yeah. Like, at least this dark level, holy damn. I'm scared a bit of the ending because I kind of know what expects us. I hope it is gonna die. Otherwise, I am gonna die. How tough are you? Holy shit. But yeah, I want to make my own game in Unreal Engine, but seeing all of those optimization issues, and since I want to make a very lightweight game, I don't want to get into Unreal Engine. Please. Please just work. Ouch. Thing is, default settings for Unreal Engine are bad. Just got awful. Oh, no chance to use that. No chance. Your game has default settings because you have no idea how to change them yet? Jesus. It's over. With that guy. Oh, and then... Jesus. Piss off. Okay. I hope this is the end. Oh. What's that? Treasure item? A crystal skull? Oh, nice. Whoa. Operation Resurrection. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Locate the entrance to the main dig site. We have virtual no information for you at this time. Okay. Well, there we go with 6 HP. A dream. Oh no, and now we're gonna fight the undead again. Hello. Why do you do so hard? Well, they have blueprints to specifically set them. Many, if not all, other engine settings can be altered through a blueprint that executes console commands. What are you setting here? It is this. You first fine-tune engine and then you start working in it. Well, yeah. That's what I expected you did, though, in the game. But since you said you left them on default, I assume not yet. Think later, but mostly where and how lumen and nanite to be used or how it works. The rather previously known setting, because the thing is when you have something like lumen on, the tendency is that redundancy that is still left on. Yeah, I have no idea myself how stuff should work. You didn't touch C++, everything is with the blueprints. Yeah. I have no idea how he's better, but this seems to be more or less effective. Or not. Holy damn, this is... Ouch, I killed myself. With the bullets. In engine settings, should not need any C++ to alter. You're limited enough for a vast area to work in C++. GD, yeah, there are too many. Well, like what you mentioned right now is something I have no idea of. Are you dying? Holy crap. I don't remember those guys being so strong. Okay, I'm gonna save. I think this might be the best weapon for those. Since their shield... okay. Not sure what treasure item I found. Can't see shit. Anyway. Let's go. Oh? Treasure. Enable disable lumen. What is lumen? It's Is it lighting related? Or not really? Go back, go back. Okay. There we go. Okay. Save. Holy shit. The recoil of that. Is the meta really uses to cast light? Yeah, I thought it's about the light. That was just such a fart. Okay, I'll do something else. Oh, he's still not stopping. Okay. No, I missed everything. I'm surprised I didn't die. Yet. Ta. Yeah, so this one doesn't... Okay. I don't even know what weapon to use. I don't have too much ammo. I guess this and the good old... Nope. The good old... grenade, I think I'm gonna use. It didn't even hit him. I hoped it would go down the stairs, but it didn't. Did he die? No, he didn't die. He didn't die from a fucking grenade. From a grenade. How does that work? Okay, I see some of the optimization logic in there. I don't know how to do this. I don't know. I could go down there also. I don't think you're supposed to go there. Yeah, I don't have ammo. I don't have health. I don't have... Scheiße. I don't have many things. Quick save. I didn't think there was a third one. Or that was a second one? I'm not so sure. A random gen tree identical to the one actor tree. The problem is how they run really. Okay. Yeah, I don't get the logic. But Dragomirio is saying too much info. This, at least for for someone that like me that doesn't know much. Okay. Are we in? Are you alive? Hope not. As we go here. But if you write it a bit more summarized, I'll be able to understand as well. Otherwise, I'm not even gonna get into so many details. I'm sorry. Bounding volume hierarchies. Or just the complexity of an individual distance field. Yeah, on that side, I have to study a lot more. I think you did know. That's a lot of info. Try teaching that to someone that never worked with Unreal Engine. I worked though, and you'll see. Come on. No. Or you mean the last phrase? Oh, okay, I understand the logic. Yeah, it makes sense. I think doing the light settings and the light in general for stuff is the most difficult. That and maybe physics. But physics have more... actually, light is, yeah. Physics, I'm not saying physics is easy to do. But light and spatial sound, like good spatial sound. Those guys are not stormtroopers anymore. Small change of lighting can just ruin everything. Yeah. Sadly. How the... What? I don't know what to do here. If I take my time to shoot... He's not dying. Look at that. Okay, he died. What the fuck? And there should be one more. Two more. Okay. Three more. Okay. I don't know if the whole level is dark. Okay, this is annoying. I understand now why did I slower? Damn useless. So with on the now I see the differences between the difficulties. Like on the lower levels they just died. They just died way slower. I don't even know how to kill this guy. Because he's not getting staggered at all. And he turns to you. Hits you and you die. Well. Okay. Jesus. And there are more, I'm sure. Of course. I'm waiting. Look how hard they die. Not sure if I went down there. I guess I'm just gonna find out soon enough. Yeah. No. It's insane. This level would take ages. I don't think he died. Right? He didn't die. 100%. Now you died? Holy shit. Hello? There's so many. Okay, let's well, castle 1. What a joke. Not sure if that was the best save. No, I have another one in the start. This would be useful if I could stagger them for actual time. Shit. Whew, okay. Save, quick save. Okay. I heard stuff. No. Ooh, 64 health. Well, 34 health now. I'll reload. How? I can't believe this weapon is more effective than... Okay. Than this. Like, this one should be way better. It's not. Okay. I think that opened something down there. I hope. Okay. Oh, we did it. We did it. Be super careful about updating to new Unreal Engine versions with existing projects. Not only can they change things in such a way that totally breaks the look of technical software, the risk of never being able to return to that earlier Unreal Engine version unless you have a backup. Think with Unreal Engine 5.3 or 5.4, they changed the fundamental property of grooms that broke the look of your VTuber's hair. Could not be fixed. Then you think with Unreal Engine... Oh, that's why you didn't stream with your VTuber anymore? I'm sorry to hear, Beardo. Yeah, that doesn't sound very pleasant. Yeah. Could not revert back to an early... I guess you didn't have a backup. I remember you said your hard drive broke. Or something. Oh. Cutscene. There we go. Ah, this is the last Dark Knight. 10 out of 10 armor. Oh, there we have him.
Yes, yes. Yes, it is true.
Who are you?
I serve you, my Dark Master.
Again, yeah.
So much to attend to, but I sense the presence of another.
Okay. Let's stream with him anywhere because your SSD crashed and you have to remember how much work you had done in the 6 months since you last did the backup. Then your GPU died, so you can... Yeah. Well. Let's get into it. get into it. This level should be fun. Should be fun. And this is a miniature of the arena, I think. Cool. There we go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want to die. No, 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 no. Ouch. What? What was that? Where are you? No. Reload the venom gun. Yeah, we have to take off his armor. Same mechanic as with the... as with the other ones. Whoa. I need more ammo. Yeah, the gun is the best. Do I think I can do it with this as well? Oh? He's dying? He's dying. Well. Okay. There we go.
This American, he has ruined everything.
Herr Himmler, the plane is waiting to take you back to Berlin. Sir, the Führer is expecting your arrival.
Yeah.
The way he walked. Did we do it, my friends? Let's see.
Come in.
You wanted to see me, sir?
I just finished reading the last of the reports. It's still hard to believe. Well, I suppose we can close the book on Operation Resurrection. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, sir.
Jack, I think that Agent Blazkowicz deserves a medal for what he did, but seeing how this mission never officially existed...
I'm sure he understands, sir.
Well, I hope at least he's enjoying some well-deserved time off.
Oh, yes. He's off on a little R&R as we speak.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Anything special?
Oh yeah, I was muted. Yeah. But yeah, I said, well, there we go. We finished it. The final levels were pretty difficult, but I feel we did it. And yeah. At first, I wanted to stream Kingdom Come Deliverance to continue with it. But considering I took such a long pause from it, I don't remember. Actually, I remember most of the details, but I don't know. It feels weird to come back to a game after such a big pause. After over 4 months, I think. So yeah, I'm not sure. Most probably, I'm gonna play Fallout. I really want to come back to Fallout. I'm not sure what Fallout. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play Fallout 1 and 2 on stream. For now, my tendency on the stream is to start with the oldest ones. But in this case, I might just go for how do you call it? I might just go for Fallout 3 instead, which is the first more modern one. Let's call it like that. Have to restart when taking long breaks. Yeah. Modded or non-modded? Most probably with some mods. Maybe quality of life mods. But that's just it. Not more. So yeah, first of all, thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed the nostalgia trip and return to Castle Wolfenstein. I surely enjoyed it, and it was a pleasure to stream it with you. And I hope to see you next time as well. I'm mostly gonna announce my streams on Instagram stories, but if I get the chance to do it soon, because I have this on my mind for a while, but yeah, I'm gonna make a Discord server, and whoever wants to join, I will give you a personal invite and you can join. Otherwise, well, you'll have to have either the notification on Twitch, like the small bell down there, or yeah. Let me know what you think of your little game. Yes, I will. I will download it actually right now. Thank you for the link. Downloading right now. Desktop. But yeah, since it's very late, I'm not gonna play it on stream, on this stream at least. Yeah, it's downloading. Will you replay it when Bethesda Shadow drops the Fallout 3 remake next year? I don't know, but it might be. Oh yeah, by the way, Beardo, what do you think? Actually, what do you guys think about the Oblivion remaster? I think it looks pretty good, but I never played the original one, so I can't compare or say something. I just feel it's overly expensive. Not just expensive, overly expensive. So in the invite, will do. It was really great to hear your voice again. Thank you so much, Mr. Are. Thing you can think about when you see Oblivion is... So we got the Game Pass. Yeah, if you have Game Pass. But to purchase it itself, 50 euros for a remaster. Just think about your old PC whose graphic cards was the only one who couldn't run the OG Oblivion. Yeah. I didn't have the game back then. So yeah. For me, I'm sorry about this. So yeah. It's more like a total remake than a remaster. By my standard, it looks like, still like a remaster. The graphics are remade, indeed. But besides that, I saw the combat is almost the same. It was the only one not supported. Felt betrayed. Oh no. Have completed thoughts. You think it's fine, but you hope to God this was not an experiment for trying to convince people that they're using a new engine. Their bastardized Game Brio engine inside the pretty Unreal Engine 5 shell does not fix any of the problems with their engine. Exactly. Heavily UI heavily modded too. Yeah. Not sure what you think about that. So my friends, I'm gonna rate a man of letters. Same. You know what to do if you want to join the raid. We raided him before, so you should be familiar. He's playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33, so pretty recent game, pretty cool as well. He's a very cool streamer and a very chill person, so I think you would enjoy his streams as well. And yeah, related to the next game, I need to really think well about it. Fallout might be one of them, but it's also a long game. And me and long games, for now, yeah, I don't know. But there's so many good games. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the signal. But yeah, thank you so much, my friends. And I hope to see you next time as well. Until next time, I wish you the best. I wish you a very easy week. And yeah, see you very soon. Goodbye.